Yo, that synth went a little crazy by the end. It's kind of amazing how Dungeon Synth takes a lot of inspiration from the Berlin school of electronic music, which has some deep roots in Western Germany prior to the two states fusing together after the fall of the Berlin Wall. So that's a bit of interesting trivia for you to absorb, learn a bit more about music, get cultured. Anyway, welcome everybody. Evil Garfield be like, I love Mondays. It is the beginning of a lovely new week, and we return to Hedon, because boy, oh boy, do we still have some unfinished business with that game. We're already, pretty deep into the Hedon territory, but still I feel like there's a lot of content for us to engage in, explore, and of course, given that this is a Doom-like, shoot. Shoot indiscriminately, ask questions later. Yo, what's up, Dine? How are we doing lately? Feeling any better? Got those leftovers of you old Rona leaving your system? That's good to hear. As long as you're healthy both physically and mentally, you can overcome any obstacle. As dire as the situation may present itself. It's gonna take a second for the game to show up on the capture. In the meantime, let me find the dedicated save file. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I last left off. Yeah, that's the treasure secret I've uncovered to close off the previous stream. I'm doing pretty okay, my pal. Got a week left till I That's a great start. Where did enemies even come from? I thought I killed everything in the vicinity of this place. Can I shoot this damn dog, please? Stop wiggling. You swine. Do I love enemies with erratic movement patterns? That's why we have the crossbow for such opportunities. But as I was saying, before being rudely interrupted, yeah, a week from now I am leaving to Portugal for a couple of days just to chill, visit a friend who I've been to last year. I am returning to Lisbon to check the city out, but we'll also be taking some tours into the countryside. So pretty excited. The weather there, despite it being a mix of sun and rain, is still way better than what we have here right now, which is pretty much no winter, just 6 months of fall. Because what is snow if not a figment of one's imagination? A social construct, one could say. I'm hoping to get this game knocked out before I leave, so I got a clean slate to work with when I return back home, but well, we'll see. I can always savor some leftovers for when the situation demands. I really need some health right now. 5 HP is not a great condition to be in. Oh, I'll be sure to. The friend I'm going to be visiting is a local. He works in the tourist industry, renting Bloodrites. So he's familiar with the area, and he's been great help in getting me familiarized with the history of the city and country period. Also pinpointing the location of some of the most gorgeous attractions in the city. It really does make a difference when you visit a country that's never really experienced a major war on its territory and thus was able to pretty much preserve its architecture and history without any major changes. There we go. That's some hefty health recovery. So, as you can see, we're working with another big map. We got a campsite further down and at least 2 possible areas that are offshoots, which we will be venturing into eventually, but there's still stuff here that I want to check out, including this ghost town right here. Yep, it's been officially confirmed that there are spookums living down here. We're imprisoned inside the chapel. Also gotta love how suddenly it turned noir as soon as I stepped through the threshold. Clever use of changing color schemes to give off the impression that we're indeed crossing boundaries. A few of us turned against the cult. For our sin, the whole port was punished. No food nor ale. It was only a moment of time until we started killing each other. Ah, history lessons. Some of my brothers may still live. Please, take my pen and find them. In the crypts east of here. Well, I did shoot some ghosts by the graveyard. A pennant of true sight. Rebel. Let's see. The Silmadan holds a magical eye capable of dispelling visual illusions created by rebel cultists. That might be handy. The pendant will reveal you their hiding place. Search the old crypts to the east. I was the keeper of the flame, the spiritual guide of this community. Should have known better. So foolish. Read it out by my own disciples. Something changed. The demons have been tormenting us more and more. Demons feed upon our suffering. The sacrifices become unbearable. The cult has been perverted beyond belief. I did not join to be a slave to demons. The Baron is preparing something. His coronation is the icon of demons, is an eye. You can still stop the Baron's conquest. Find my brothers, they will help you. Okay. So these are in fact not visions of the past, but just ghosts haunting this location. And bingo. I had a hunch there would be something tucked away in this tomb. What about the township itself? Anything here we can pick up? Also, the intensity of this reverb is kind of hilarious because it's like meme levels of After Effects. Can I get over to that building, I wonder? Maybe. There was locked from the inside. Well, I don't have a way of getting through the chimney. So we can scratch that possibility off the record. I guess there's not much really to do beyond that. I do see something in the map ahead of me, as if this building potentially is connected with another place. But if so, I don't think I have the means yet to reach that spot. Alright, so we got that unveiled pretty quickly. One more little bit that we could investigate. Have I been here before? No. A bag of yeast. Huh. What for, I wonder? Well, good thing I decided to look a little closer and, yikes. So, the bag is filled with a vital ingredient for baking and brewing. I guess we will be playing Alchemist again at some point. Unless it's just an item I am gonna give to another NPC. Doesn't hurt to hold on to it, regardless. Okay, so finally, beyond this mushroom realm, there's more of these ruined temples that we want to check out. And I do remember there being some rather intense combat. Also, I do not appreciate all my health. It's vanishing after one blast from that metallic cacodemon. And I'm playing on the harder difficulty level, but come now. It's always already miserable as it is with the toxic waste gobbling away my HP. Oh, here we go. Well, great to know the dogs can just slide their way in. Either way, I gotta do something about that Mind Flayer chap. Yes, there are illithid homages in this universe. Tentacle eldritch beings with squid heads, there you go, that do possess psionic powers, and boy does that hurt. Yeah. Don't have your brain fried. It sucks. Now, what did pushing the statue accomplish? Alright, this becomes accessible. And I do remember there being a rather nasty trap way up ahead. I don't trust these lit icons. Rightfully so. Okay. Grand chamber of some sort. More healing. Possibly something behind this door.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yo, what's up, Frosty? 27 months. Thank you for the continued patronage. Look, he can show me art as long as it's team, which, considering our past track record, I don't get on it. Oh. That's a lovely little trap you got there, buddy. So, how do I get over there? I'm gonna do some trick jumps. Seems like these spikes lower as soon as I make contact with the threshold. There's a key over there, which I definitely want to pick up. So, how's life going, Frosty? How did you end up liking that RPG you were streaming the other day? Do I have to be fast enough, or... Maybe there's a trick. Like, maybe I gotta jump from way down here? It's a good chance that I'm overthinking this problem. And, you know, eventually there's a way to prevent these bugs from even appearing, but we like potential sequence breaks because it's funny. That was an interesting interaction. You kind of bounced off the wall there. And it almost seemed like I could make it. Whatever. Let's check this temple out. Okay, I see another statue. Which... Oh, wait. Hold up. I do have the contraption here, I believe. Jackpot. That's good to hear. Any improvement on your old man's condition? Did he finally manage to get some rest? Ooh. So that's a pressure plate. Oh, I wonder if this prevents our buddy over there from incessantly shooting at me. I knew that was gonna happen, but to make sure, regardless. And another pressure plate right here. Methinks I need to move our pal here places. Okay, so we finally made it over here. And that's how you'd even gain access to you old Baphomet. Just kinda crouching here menacingly, acting all cool, composed. That's good. Let him sleep through the entire day if that's what it takes for his body to catch up. Better than getting no rest at all. Also, update on the Dream Diary. We are currently 3 entries into the journal, and I've got at least one, the latest in fact, which I think I might read out in a minute, because the twist to it is pretty darn funny. And the main reason why I decided to start this little pet project in the first place, well, the other being, I do want to improve my memory and dream recollection, but preserving these projections of my mind is also pretty valuable. Alright, where did you come from? What did we open? If we... Oh! I see. Look at this fool. Stuck like any typical insect who looks at a glass panel and is like, I see sky. Why cannot approach sky any further? You'd think with so many eyes making the complex construction that is an insect's means of seeing, they'd be better navigators, but well, nature is funny like that. Okay, what am I meant to do with you exactly? I kind of forgot about that. Ooh, that would have been bad. Gonna find a way to move our friend around. Of course, there are conveniently placed cracks all over that are gonna make this more of a hassle than it needs to be. So now comes the question of establishing which part of the floor is still good. Oh, we can't move him from these stairs, I don't think. Wait, did I potentially fuck myself over by doing so? Because if I brought him down here, then I can't really bring him back up, can I? I mean, I could reload, but I'm gonna check something real quick. Seems rather silly, but oh. Oh. Maybe this was the way to go about it. So that would mean that I have more than one use for you, buddy. But just in case... For all you know, what I did back there was a bizarre sequence break that I didn't think of. And yeah, look at that. Never mind. Crisis averted for now. Oh, it's you. Another guest. Come in, girl. Don't be shy. I'm gone. Primarch of Prestige. King of Glory. No, this is a demon lady. We've already made acquaintances with. I know what you two desire. You wish to kill the Baron, don't you? Which one of you will do it? You see these statues, halfling? Legends of your clan, immortalized in stone. Springs of envy for your eyes. Show me a desire to be among them. Bring me a statue of yourself. Made from rare crimson salt. A statue worthy of your pride. They'll prove me you have what it takes to be a true demon, not just a bastard. Yeah, we're kind of on an extended quest line right now to appease these demonic deities. And with our approval, we can move deeper into Cal, or whatever. So, what's new with you? Dumb oaf. What were you thinking? Blowing the Baron's ship only gave him a push to fly away. What do you want now? Can't you see him in the middle of something? Stay out of my pentagram. This is like cheap graffiti. Someone would paint over a building. Well, have fun with whatever you're doing. Me, I am gonna commission a statue of myself because I'm awesome like that. Except, I have no idea where to find crimson salt. Now the good news is we found one of these demonic overlords. Now the trick is to get the item we need for him. I see what you demand from me, game. Technically, I would need 2 statues for this to work. It's probably... Yeah, that opens the main entrance from that side. Oh. Ah. I see. So we're just gonna move you all the way over there. Hopefully not get blasted while I'm doing so. Nope, thankfully these icons already decommissioned. Come now. What's the big idea? Why activate here? What did I... Oh. Oh. Well, that was a waste of health. Come on. Get your fat ass in there. New zoomer term unlocked. Fast. You think it sounds stupid, but hey, it's a combo of 2 words, and going about language in shortcuts is the trend these days. So you can get ideas across with the least amount of words used per sentence. Down you go. Just don't crack. Appreciate it. Now, ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. So with that, I have, for now, more or less everything covered here in Paradise Lost. And with that in mind, I guess we're gonna venture off into the sublevels. We have two options in that regard, memory serves. One's by the cemetery, and another way presents itself close to that ghost town we've been to earlier. So this way. But we have not yet activated the portals. I'm gonna venture a guess that this one we activate from one of the sub areas. Is an easier way of going back between them. Oh, right, I also picked up a key. Well, another one, to be exact. I don't think it's for anywhere in Paradise Lost, however. Still, we'll figure it out eventually. How do we go to the graveyard? Here. Salt and blood. What I can do up here. I'm anxiously awaiting for the remaining 2 episodes of the new Aqua Teen season to come out. I've already peeped the 2 that came out by the end of November, and I am delighted to say they've managed to keep the humor in line with the older seasons. It is still damn good. I think you'd appreciate episode 2, particularly Frosty, because slight spoilers, but it's an excellent A Quiet Place parody. And I know you've seen that flick, so I reckon you would appreciate the throwbacks to the movie. Think about Quiet Place. It was actually one of the better horror movies of the past couple of years. Like, yeah, I would say I enjoyed part 1 more than 2. But the sequel, or follow-up rather, It was a good means of concluding. Destroy gold. It's a little ridiculous to think how we've reached a point in media where you basically gotta split movies in half. And sure, part of it is greedy corporations being like, hey, we could totally make a larger profit from expanding the runtime and having people buy tickets twice. But on the other hand, I feel like if you didn't have that formula, certain narratives would suffer from having their plot lines being cut short. Ever-flowing chalice. Something tells me I'm gonna need that artifact. So naturally we're gonna look for a way to acquire it. This is very Doom-esque. This whole unholy pillar. Something I expect to see in the sigil. And probably will in Sigil 2 soon. John really likes this hellish imagery. Can't really tell. There's gonna be copious platforming in this bit. And boy, do we love first-person platforming. Definitely need to get over there somehow. Possibly like this. Good call. That's spooky. The good kind of spooky, in fact. Just had to do that to me, didn't you, game? Great. Keeper of all greats. It's great. Yeah. I'm guessing that opens some new possibilities now. And ghost cultists. More durable, but not immune to explosives. So what's the point of this? Ah. Right, it's a timer. Okay. That's convenient. I like what I see. And now we can engage in glorious slaughter. There we go. Now, just what were you buffoons up to in here? Call of Chaos, first chant. Towards the gates of initiation, marching as we chant. Call the younglings and the dimwits, join us in our chant. Rip them from their stiffened roots, marching as we chant. Read to them the call of Chaos, join us in our chant. For to pass the initiation, marching as we chant, first we must consume the knowledge. Join us in our chant. The demonic well bubbles with sacrificial blood. Hellfire oil. We gotta do something with these two containers. What exactly? I don't know yet. But I'm guessing they're gonna open these doors. Secrets? Possibly? Nope. Nothing beyond those textures. Oh. Looks like I can get the chalice now. Cursed chalice. The demonic chalice feels a lot heavier than it looks. Okay. I mean, we could fill it with blood and or oil. How's that gonna help us? I'm not sure. Cursed chalice blood. Replenish the liquid it contains. The blood inside bubbles restlessly. Alright, so we can change whatever substance we wanna. Oh. That was easy enough. Ah, no. This ladder was actually a switch. What are we guarding down here? Be nice if I could get rid of this toxic gas somehow. But it doesn't seem like I can climb up there. So, tough luck. Oh. Oh, the music sure got tense. Oh, jeez, this is a maze. Crimson Salt Rock. How convenient, just what I need to make a statue of Zan. Of course I'm gonna need a sculptor to make such an idol. Should have known that was gonna happen. Come on, die, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. That gave me a jump. We got a new enemy type. Stone gargoyles. What a sniper you are. How are you guys able to land those shots so accurately? You're not even hit scanners. Or maybe you are. Albeit very subtle ones. At long last, I can write down my frustration. I went through such an arduous journey, enduring whip and starvation as I disguised myself among the cultists. I braved the sea of flames with only a sliver of hope to give me enough force to endure the heat. Still, my grandfathers showed a will of steel by building their place of worship in hell against all the demonic presence. I'm not sure that I'm worthy of finding their treasure, except I was expecting such a cryptic riddle. I thought the obelisk would just show me the way. I wish I had thought of writing their codes on parchment earlier. Now I have to travel back. Oh, trust me, I'm not writing all that down. If anything, I'm gonna look it up if I need to later. Totally not gonna bite me in the ass later. No, sir. You gonna come to life, friend? Buddy? Old chum? Good thing they just drop like flies. Oh. Is that a portal leading back home, I wonder? Also, a laboratory? Hear a little rumble, but the machine does nothing. Alchemy machine instructions. For a devotion sacrifice, our demon master could bestow upon this alchemy machine contraption that will allow even the most foolish of initiates to prepare the substances required for rituals. Observe the components. 4 tanks are destined for prime fluids, oil, mana, poison, blood. Do not mismatch them. For a tank to lend its content to the final concoction, the switch must be flipped up. Possibly flipping it down will close the tap. The 3 kegs are destined for arcane salts. Once again, do not mismatch the color. Simply pour the salts into the top pan and they will be ready to catalyze in the final concoction. When everything is prepared, pull the main lever. And appears to have been recently added at the bottom. It appears that some of us have taken excessive advantage of this great machine and produced potions for their own private benefit. In order to combat contraband, our demon masters have cursed the machine so that it may only lend its product to special anointed bottles. Do not squander these bottles, as they are reserved for the important rites. Healing, haste, hellfire cans. So, I don't know if it's for a plot item or just for helpful items. Still, I think I'm gonna activate this checkpoint. Resonates as it reveals its illusory wall. You are close. I can sense my brothers nearby. Freedom, so I can rest. The perfume not assigned by the succubus matron Isabeth. My dear Crypt Keeper, if your morbid curiosity has pushed you here, I beg you, don't go any further. There are 3 giant rats trapped beyond. I'm sure you've seen plenty of fat rats circling the tombs, but these are not the kind that you can swiftly catch and eat. Especially flesh on their bones. For they've been starving, you wouldn't want to release a pack of giant hungry rats upon you, would you? Please, you've heard them scratch at the wall? Then come see me at my mansion, as if the only key to the padlock. Worry not, I have the power to tame these beasts. An iron key. Alrighty. So that is off limits. For now. In fact, we need the iron key for several such locks, it would seem. Yep, just as I thought. We're brought back near the camp. Which, I mean, works for me. It's gonna be easier to get around. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Thanks for that, Hedon. Thanks a lot. What is up with the splash damage? No matter what weapon I'm using, I just instantly give myself. Also, that could have also just, shall we say, eliminate me from existence. have a pretty cool death animation. I'll give him that. Now, is there anything else we can do here? I mean, we still have that sorta mining looking area full of tunnels, but also let's look here. It's getting bad flashbacks to Clive Barker's Undying, where by now we would have a room full of animated skeletons determined to claw my throat open. For the worthless, second verse. For the ones who worship demons before laying the call of chaos. For the ones who indulge themselves to a life of pleasure before pledging to worship. For the ones who fell into afterlife before preparing themselves for chaos embrace. You have no worth, and still we remember you. Someone really loves their Warhammer influences. Praise be. It smells like a secret. And that took me all the way back here. Oh. You know, should have expected. I swear, if I'm gonna die to fall damage from a ladder, I'm gonna be pretty darn upset. Yeah, you're not fooling me. As soon as I saw that outline, I knew this was another opening. Well, at least I have an easier means to swing by the areas, which kind of makes secret hunting even more welcome. Some of them aren't just extra goodies, but actually let you navigate through the map easier. We gotta get up there to jump over the poison mushroom pit. Like so. Oh. Where the heck does that take me? Place a foul. Okay. Yet another map. So wait, are all these three interconnected with each other? If so, then... Huh. Well, considering that, I have business in all of them, and we're kind of finding items that we need in different zones. Yeah, it looks like eventually we're gonna have to be, traveling, between them. Every now and then. Naturally, before I even entertain the notion of trying off elsewhere, I would like to find as much as I can. Oh shit! Shit! Those guys weren't there before. And the fact that you idiots blend with the scenery is not helpful. Oh, brother. We got company. A lot of company. They really don't like me hanging around under here. Well, I need to turn a corner and I'm getting sniped. This is actually where we began our exploration of this map. Where are the remaining baddies? Guess we consider this place cleaned up for the time being, even though that's only 66 enemies. We got at least thrice the number. Still waiting. Well, this location is definitely new. Bottom of the font has a few drops of burning oil. Knowledge. Hedonism. Death. Worship. I mean, we found notes indicative of worship and knowledge. So those two definitely need to be lit up. Great. Fucking amazing. No, 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 do not go back. Not what I found. An area I haven't been to before. Which now I forgot where it was. Because of that unfortunate departure from the world of the living. Typical. Typical. Right, so here. Do I have to... Yeah, I have it filled with blood. But I need oil. Down here. No. Do not dare approach me. Oh, there we go. Chapter 3. Lifetime of hedonism will soften the body, the mind, the spirit, and dissipation for the chaotic embrace that awaits us. Only when life becomes pain and pain becomes pleasure can we fulfill our purpose. For how else will we prepare to descend the blissful womb of afterlife if we weren't yearning for its never-ending warmth? So, gotta do this in a sequence. Knowledge, worship, hedonism, death. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully, if I fill up the goblet with one liquid, I don't have to keep running back and forth to the pot. Then again, this is labeled as a everlasting chalice, so I imagine we got that ground covered. So with that in mind, let's try and complete this puzzle. Can't really tell I'm gonna need blood elsewhere. otherwise, why would even there be a point in keeping here? Besides, red herring. I mean, it's possible. You never know. Are they getting lost? Yes, I am. Yeah, there we go. Now, let me get the chalice prepared, and we should inspect. Now it's trying to kill me, right? Right. Right. Knowledge. Worship. Hedonism. Death. Genius. Well, not really, I just paid attention to the lore for once. And I have the anointed phylactery now, which I think is where we're gonna keep the potions. Sort of continues rumor to store the soul of someone who traded death for eternal lichdom. Oh, so now we got liches in the equation. How lovely. I don't remember running into one before, but well, now that the game has outright said that they are a thing in this universe, I'm sure eventually we're gonna say hi to one. Right, now I might be running to a point where there's nothing I can do here. Because we're gonna need some extra keys to open up new places. I mean, yeah, I could go to this new area, place a foul, start investigating it. Gonna need the dark key. That area. Yep. Hold up. What's that? More crimson salt rock. Just how much of that will I need to make the statue? Well, now I have 2 lumps, just in case. This might seem silly, but there's a reason for me to travel down here like that. Alright, there's this skeleton left here. I don't know how to get to you, buddy. For now. Ah. An old parchment seems to have been preserved by a crust of salt. Cracks as you unroll it. The cultists were right. They have eyes everywhere. The Baron himself must have shook the tunnel down to trap me. That's what I deserve for trying to escape. But what choice do I have? The slaves can barely survive weeks before being sacrificed on the brink of starvation. Their blood flows everywhere, gushing out as we strike the salt walls. What sort of cursed place is this? How could a nobleman like me end up here? I should have joined the cult while as the writing trails off into an incoherent smudge. Not a secret. Slightly disappointed. What's going on here? Oh, right. So I go around the structure. A little more to our north remains to map out. May as well do so. Alas, I cannot because this is in the way. Oh, we don't want to fall down there. Can't just melt the ice off, annoyingly. There's even more death lines. All the way up north. Well, I guess we're hitting up Place of Foul next. Let's see what's going up there. Oh, I need to. Oh, I need to wash down my throat. Again, the weather has changed slightly the past couple of days, and a few pressure building up, like about to have another instance of a slight cold. The climate here is just relentless. If you weren't born in this environment, you're not gonna have a fun time. How do I want to go about this? You know, I have a feeling that if I take the portal home and then check out that other pathway, I'm just gonna end up in Place of Foul, but from a different angle. So maybe. Oh. I don't have a pickaxe though. Unless we can slam that out. No, it's gonna be a pickaxe, because of course it has to be. I'll bet you I need 3 crimson salt chunks to make the quest item. And appease one of the demonic deities. I think I'm just gonna leave here for the time being, the fastest way, and approach the problem in a different fashion. Give me a minute. Got several Discord prompts. I thought someone was messaging me, but nah, just a few random people on the server I'm at, because people love doing that. Listen, I know it might not be fun for me to pull up this garbled mess of gray lines every 5 seconds, but trust me, this is the optimal way to play a Doom game. Oh, that makes me wonder. Are you still busy opening this up? Yeah. So maybe once he's done, I'll be able to get the pickaxe and advance. Got any wisdom for me? World Ground has mapped the Primarch shrines, but her camp has been cut off from us. A fall earthquake has collapsed the tunnel which connects our camps, isolating us. This island lies in the very heart of hell, a place worthy of being home to the demons. The Sea of Fire fills the deepest layer of the underworld, the lowest we have ever been. When we crossed that hellish bridge, we left the world we knew behind, perhaps forever. You know, at least it's warm down here. I mean, sure, growing crops is gonna be kinda tricky, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. As always, demon flesh. I'll never forget that one audio log from Doom 3, where it's been implied that pinkies in that setting serve as food for the demons, and their legs are actually considered to be a delicacy. So that's why they have those mechanical implants. Could have taken the portal up there, but I kind of forgot about it, so... Hold up. Hold up. I have a key I can use here. That's probably kind of important. Not that much of interest inside the shack, but where does this magical door lead to? Place a foul again. You really want me to investigate this area, don't you, game? Fine. Look at the chicken, though. Look at this bird. Yeah, I see you. I know what you're planning. World domination, was it? Don't show me your butt, you. Ah. Occult rituals among nature. My favorite kind of aesthetic. And off to the pool rooms we go. Uh-oh. So we need to get out through here. Oh shit. There's glass panels all over. No, please. Let me out. Whew. That was cool. Anyway. The pool rooms. Switch requires a golden key to operate. Okay. Well, I do not have a golden key. So that is kinda sort of the question for now. However, I might potentially be able to do some fancy platforming. In fact, I suspect that's exactly what the game wants me to do. Well, I mean, I can jump up here, but not really do anything. Maybe I do need to get the key first, if I want to make any kind of progress. I don't think it's gonna stop me from looking around. This really is just the pool rooms. Although more yellow Then I remember them. Still, quite the cozy liminal space. I like it. No enemies, unbothered, in my zone, moisturized quite literally. It's possible that I'm not able to do much from the side. Unless I can connect the remaining part of the level. Oh. Is that a big baddie right there? I think it is. Oh, that was an interesting journey. Took you guys this long to send out the welcoming party. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you could shoot lightning. Yeah, usually they just fly up in your face and want to scratch your flesh off. Seems a little more straightforward, design-wise, at least for now. What the hell is this, a Mario 64 type layout? You, down there. You're no servant of Isbeth. Is that right? She keeps me trapped behind this glass. Free me. It'll make it worth your while. Oh. Okay. Up. The hell's going up on the ceiling? Oh, it's a mirror. Huh. So we just have a reflective surface placed up there. Interesting enough, Zen's model does not show. will admit it's a pretty damn gorgeous looking area in terms of layout. And ironically, the kind of beats I would expect from a walking simulator. Alright, buddy. Looks like I have no choice but to help you escape your mistress. I keep defaulting the shotgun, but I really don't have any munition for it. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue, pal. I do not have the key. And, as far as I can tell, from this way onward, I kinda need it. Because I can't do shit otherwise. So, looks like I'm gonna have to go back to the crypts and reach place of fall from there. You have disturbed the burb. Well, technically, we actually have two ways we can go about the problem at hand. I was gonna go that way originally. Yep. Back and place a foul. And I thought I put up Hedon, not Hades. But then again, Hedon, hedonism, it all ties back to Greek influences. Someone's really jamming on that guitar. Better start getting more ammo soon, otherwise, are not going to be looking too good for me. They're very similar to blood gargoyles, the way they erratically fly around the area. Do we have the key for that door? Boy. I invoke the ire of everything that lives here. We good for now? We chill? There's some stuff up there. I didn't notice with the corner of my eye. Now comes the question of how obtuse is the platforming gonna be for me to climb up there. Some of you are gonna wake up, I can already tell. Some, if not all. Oh. Magical jump pads. So convenient. I am Andrew, Primarch of Hearts, Singer of Lust and Passion, Weaver of Desire. You seek to defeat the Baron, but your heart is yet too pure to be allowed inside the sinful citadel. Well, I do not question your skill on the battlefield. It's the one in the bed sheets that I must test. Show me you can conquer a demon through lust, not blade. Only then will your heart be worthy of my taint. Oh. Oh. We're really gonna do this, are we? God, once a Crimson Soul statue myself wants me... Adru wants me to seduce a demon blood. My. Is it so? The Iron Division's champion enters my domain, seeking aid to usurp the Baron. He might just have the key to defeat him. But first, delight me with a display of your orcish might. I mean, the demon goddess just told us the strength alone is not gonna be the determining factor here. But I think we just talked to the lady we're supposed to, you know, get it on with. Hopefully not literally. Otherwise, this is just gonna end up like that one Dante's Inferno stream where I'm gonna have to pray to the Allfather that John Twitch does not find the VODs. And incur his wrath upon me. See, we're going for that Martyrdom arena approach with this encounter. Such tenacity, such rev. Come to the bottom right away. Wish to see more of your moves. Well, the good news is we got the gold key this sequence. The bad news? We're potentially gonna engage in a very awkward fanfic. Friendly reminder that someone wrote this in and gave it the seal of approval. Hey. My eyes just can't enough that sculpted physique. Isbeth, please. Can't help but wonder what motions that hulking body of yours is capable of. How about a dance? A dance of death and with some little dancing. Sure puts the Hedon in hedonism. Hell or not, someone needs to calm their tits. Quite literally. Also, I hate the fact that those guys are mixed in with the others. Where's the mind flayers? Oh, they're coming, and can't see him. But they can see me. I need to know where they're spawning in from. Otherwise I'm gonna keep dying miserably. Have some stone skin potions? I do. It's like they're helping. So we're gonna have to go with plan B here. Stay on the crown. I still have it on me, right? Yeah, I'll do. Ooh. That charge is not looking too good. Come on, I know there's one more. It's already killed him. Look at you, all sweaty and riled up. Such heroism must not go unrewarded. And I know just what you desire. Find a way into my bedchamber, so make your wish come true. Can we not? Am I gonna have to overlay Kermit again? Just to preserve the innocence of the youth? Goodness gracious. Oh, nice room we got here. Okay. Sure. I haven't managed to find any secrets yet. Which is a little disappointing. But maybe we need to give it a little more time. The page is scribbled with various observations of Isbeth's dancers and their performances. So, nothing of value. Ah. On the flip side, with the key now, we can cut through these more easily. We don't have the dark key, however, yet. Ah. That's clever. Tower versus is drafted on the pages. The few ones not friendly hedged off make a point. Come and sit with me a while, take a swim, enjoy some wine. Warm yourself up by the fireplace, and you'll find my deepest secret's desire. Oh! Damn. Did not expect an evil clone to show up. Sure comes with some nasty surprises. Talk about exploring in Funhouse. This is for the dwarves, I reckon. Ah. Went back to the sauna. Oh, it's following me. It's following me. That one's a little, you know, unfriendly for streaming purposes. Zan! Oh, the gods answer my pleas. I am trapped in this painting. I can hardly endure this torment any longer. Please, warrior, help me out. How did you even find yourself in this predicament? You could shoot the painting, but chances are that's going to end horribly for her. The alluringly perfumed jewel appears to belong to Isbeth. None of the entries seem to be dated. Another unbridled force of nature was dragged into the abyss by our everlasting hunger. I was not there, yet I could hear their dying rage from all across hell. The young individual has learned the fate of those who try to deny us demons of what we most desire. Such a fierce and exotic breed of warriors they are. I had the pleasure of being gifted some of their best specimen. The Baron seems to know of my intimate interest in orc culture. Intimate, she says. Culture. The Iron Division appear far more sophisticated than the wild brutes from the overworld who end up toiling in the mines. For once, they seem to have no men among their ranks. Few legends as their tribe banished into the underground for defiling sacred laws. An Amazonian tribe who sought unnatural power in order to dominate all battlefields. Oh, and that they did. From what I heard, they sliced through our cultist towns like a hot knife. Regardless, I didn't submit to my wishes. But I don't have the heart to torture such brave and fire-hearted warriors, so I had them petrified. All save for the most talkative one, of course. She'll make the apex of my newest exhibition, my newest magic trick, immortalizing someone inside a painting. Now, the clouds of time will never be able to scratch away her beauty, and forever will have a wonderful chatting partner. After all, I always found paintings to be the most interesting storytellers, especially when they get other words. I was captured for a grand siege had failed. The scum denied me a warrior's death. Thanks to the succubus matron Isbeth, I could be trapped inside the painting for eternity. After telling Isbeth a few conversations, I've learned how to escape, but I need help. Matron used the doll as a vessel for my curse. Find where she keeps it and bring it to me. There's a pedestal inside the painting. I believe that's where the doll goes. However, how would you ever reach the pedestal? You'd have to get inside the painting first. By the gods, I can hardly endure this any longer. Having been paralyzed for so long. The few other captives have simply been petrified. There'd be a dead statue in this. Oh, thanks for that. Otherwise, it could have been flanked and died a very cheap, horrendous death. So yeah, extra objective obtained. Help out our friend here. That's the way we came in. Well, we still gotta find the succubus queen. Which is gonna require us to go to her innermost chambers, both figuratively and possibly literally. That phrase was bound to come out inappropriately, no matter how uttered. Anyway, I would still very much like to know how I can get up there for that stash of goods. Maybe I can climb some trees somehow. I need a higher leverage point to get on top of the cliffside. I mean, there's also the possibility that I could go from here somewhere. But, no, I have no way of getting across like that. It's gotta be from here somehow. Think about some fancy platforming. Oh no, wait. Wait. There's a way to get across from there. I'm overthinking it. Hey, at least we got one. So that's already something. Frankly, I kind of prefer this kind of layout as opposed to serpentine-like hallways, because at least it's somewhat easier to keep up with these structures. You let me climb up here. Is that with any specific reason in mind? I really don't think there is a secret here, but this arrangement is a bit off. So what's up with the mausoleum then? Excuse me. Lots of ammo. And a switch up there. Do I have to shoot it? I don't think I did. Ah, I see. This is how we return to the other map we've been to. Smells something back here, though. I feel like there's another switch. Yep. Alrighty then. Next on the agenda, we should probably return to that pool room's temple area and take advantage of the keys that I now have on me. Which would be this way, I reckon. More interactable switches. Can I press all of them? Oh, I think we gotta do it in a sequence. Not I'm sure exactly what sequence it is. We ever got a clue for that? Alright, this is the first one. Second. Third. And of course the Guardians wouldn't be pleased with me making progress here. Got him. The offering altar has no uses. The prime examiner seems to be missing from its place. Oh wait, is that the one that's held prisoner? Huh. Maybe we're gonna free this guy up. finally we got the map connected up. The only perfume journal clean belongs to Isbeth. The letters are arranged in a weird manner. In reverse, forgive me, dear journal, but I can't allow you to understand these words, for they are far too shameful even for me. I've been visiting the library more often than I desu used to, looming from the shadows and admiring a most peculiar book. Thief. Like the sea that braves the dry stone on which it has landed upon, my gardener has been spreading the roots of his mind beyond his limitations. He is ready to sacrifice everything to perfect his art. My heart is pounding. I think it's more had to do with the fact that your lust knows no bounds. I will say though, I do like this wacky perspective. Oh, come on, let me jump. Shit. Really need that key. Could be so kind. There we go. Still need the iron one eventually, but with this one in hand, we can open up even more rooms. pretty darn important. Well, conveniently, we have 2 such doors right here. So let's check them out. Hello again. Kept me waiting. This mess of bed isn't easy to keep warm, you know. It's a bed? It's my turn to tease you. See the sparkling soul fragment? A gift from the Baron. 3 such fragments make a key to his newfound source of power. He needs it to keep his elf pet in check. Can you believe it? He'd rather trust me than Nifril. Trust. I've a lot of concept among demons. You'll see. I'm not fond of the Baron's early ways, but I'm not fond of your intention to slay him either. So, I say we lead up to chaos. If the fragments find their way into your hands, I won't object. A game of hide and seek, something to train your wits with. Oh, and if you're a good little stud, I might just help you complete a Druid's trial to find out how to obtain the fragments. Wonderful. More games to play. The alluringly perfumed journal appears to belong to Isbeth. None of the entries seem to be dated. My heart is broken. The little port town just outside my domain's gates has had an uprising. But the fire of these brave cultists was swiftly quenched by the Baron. Why must we rip the chaos out of our hearts to obey the icon? How dare he bring order into our world? My tears of sorrow have drenched the port in bleak mist. The fire is gone. How ironic. Much like myself, they're using magic walls to conceal their hideout. If only they could conceal their starvation. I had the crypt sealed off and the only key brought here, which I can cherish it. Sooner or later, little rats will claw away at their coffin, and I shall rescue them like a brooding mother. Our common enemy will unite us. In how many pieces must my heart be shattered? As I strolled through the baby, I witnessed the gold Primarch mingling with a lovely goblin, and he shuddered her away from me. Why doesn't he love me? He only cares about the Baron. I took the Primarch's head today. Figuratively, of course. Could never slay someone in cold blood. Still, my admirers were in shock. This creation of war will show everyone how strong and determined I am. The Baron has no power here. The Primarch's empty threats are music to my ears. I propped him in the balcony, where everyone can savor his shape. He even tried to convince my guard to fear when visiting my chambers. Too bad my guard loves me a lot more than ever he did. Told so many secrets just despite the Primarch. He's so smart, perceptive, and weak. You see, my body did not last, but I should keep his mind. Some in his garden, where his art will keep growing on. You, get me out of this shameful dump and I'll make you rich. You have my word. Humans, such frail and weak creatures, ever seeking to fulfill their purpose before it is visually snatched away by their timely demise. Able to understand the joy of pure chaos, they know how to obey their fate. Day after day I sit here and watch them walk these steps in pursuit of their repetitive tasks. Every now and then, an old one falls to the ground, heart frozen from the strain. Good. And then what crusty old people around. Those boomers, I tell ya. I am Elzir, the Golden Primarch, giver of wealth, taker of sovereignty. Return me to my altar and I'll give you 99 parts of any deal. An offer you can't refuse. indeed. That switch definitely does something with the chimney, but just pressing it is apparently not enough. Unless there's more of them somewhere in here. Ah, there we go. So there's at least two of you. Mainly free. If I check my surroundings closely. Did the sequence reset after I pressed the... Yeah, it did. So we're gonna make sure we get the rest first. Ah. Will that be the rule of three that video games love oh so much? Yes. That one's kind of cool, albeit somewhat crossy to the pixelization. You get the idea. 1 second was about enough. Never change then, healing death. Spraying that muscular woman propaganda. Alright, so I think now we should put this Elder Demon God back in his rightful place, so we can be on good terms with him. What was your pedestal again? Trying to remember. Like the fountain, this place water is just precious gold. Hurry now, like all trees nearby. There we go. Ah, finally back. His best show should burn for a whole century for defying me like this. As for your word, well, if you seek to chant the barrel, you will need my permission. So then... A demon wishing to bear the taint of gold must prove worthy. 30,000 gold coins is my price. Oh, what did I say? I'd give you 9 parts off, right? Lucky you. That sets you down to 300. A trivial investment considering the riches that wait you in turn. Go ahead, start emptying your pockets. Considering that I've been hoarding gold the entire game, yeah, that's nothing. Here you go, buddy. A bit of a pile of gold, but a deal's a deal. You've earned the taint of the golden Primarch. Oh, and I didn't mention it'll make you rich, right? Fool, did you really think it would risk letting you remove the Baron from power? Trade is going far too well for us under his rule, so here's your share. Enjoy counting the coin for all eternity. You too, huh? Wait a moment. Here, hold this thing. A chaotic device. Well, does it turn on in your hands or something? No? Guess you're not a demon enough for it. Well, that's it for us then. There's no other way out of this hellish prison. I only have a tiny piece of bread left, and I'm not sharing it. Got too damn greedy coming to this place. Yep, put all my eggs in one basket. I read a lot about this vault. It's inescapable. I hope the chaotic device would teleport me out. Bet my life on a piece of scrap. Maybe a proper demon could use it, but I don't see any around. Maybe the Primarch drained the device's power by banishing me here. Did I get outconned? If only I could shoot my way out of this problem. Like in all other situations. So what is this cog that she gave me? The artifact may have once contained holy powers, but now it looks like nothing more but a cold piece of metal. Sure is a lot of stray coins, however. I can just hoard. Make up for my losses. Hardly looked in there. Didn't find much. A pendant of true sight. Well, those revealed illusions, so that might just help us. Did you actually find a pendant of true sight? Yeah. Stuff like this makes me wish I could reach the top of the shelf every once in a while. You could have just made a pile of gold to prop yourself up, Miss Smarty Pants. Don't you feel stupid now? Magic pendant reveals an ethereal plaque with a riddle on it. Unlike Butcher, Eod, and Frey, who both have to pay the same, Couple Dovan pays the least with his fin hog and 8 chicks. What? Farmer Drab is doing fine with a bova in his barn. His fat hog eats old can, for chicks sleep well in their pan. Once he eyed the cobbler's coop, peeked beneath his straw hat's brim. If I had that many chicks, I paid twice as much as him. Oh, we actually gotta place enough coins. Butcher Eod is so upset his 2 fox refused to mate ever since the plague has hit. His whole fortune is forfeit. Still, he won't admit defeat, so he also bought 2 chicks. I think that's 4. Listen well from now on onward, for you are my faithful steward. If you're wise and you are bold, you shall count the kingdom's gold. Do I keep my subjects safe, for them delight to pay for the coins appear to miss from my castle's treasuries. Do not perform the deed, but first my advice to heed. Don't collect for equal parts, for a fortune will collapse. Tax with wit and equally, so they fight themselves, not me. So I gotta distribute it between these 4 pedestals. Even though her husband died, Widow Frey appears to thrive. Every day we see her drink from her only bova's milk. Oh, she thinks she's so sly, not paying the taxes high, but the Lord has heard a squeak, 2 chicks hidden in her attic. So Ian and Frey have to pay the same. This guy has 9. Five. Six rather. Seems like very small numbers though. To have it all round up to 40. Uh, 40 coins are missing. You know, doing math after midnight is a little too much to ask me for, so I'm just gonna look this one up, I think. Especially since I can really see that these gold pieces do not seem to match the total amount. So there's something not taken into account here. Okay, so let's see. Dovan 8, Yacht 9, Frey 9, Farmer 14. So this is Trav. Five. So this is Trav. And Trav has 14. Now, Eod here has got 9. And the Widow will also have 9. I told you all, this is more reminiscent than a first-person adventure game rather than RPG. Making me do math? What do you think? I'm a freaking nerd or something? I'm here for the shooting, not making calculations. Well, that went fast. Go check what's behind that door now. I'll cover your back. Well, more of Scrooge McDuck's private vault. The way I see it. Swimming in gold. Oh. You know, I'd be amazed if I got left off the hook that easily. A ritual dagger. Skull dagger looks more fit for rituals rather than combat. You know, we really didn't have to do that twice. Fine. Fine, I will abuse quick saves if I have to. And then miss time my jumps anyway. It's a good thing that I hoard health. It really is. Had to eat my last piece of bread. I'll give it all this go for some food right now. Yeah, but what about the dagger though? What do we do with that? Ah, so Cog goes here and then we stab each other. How intuitive. Huh. That looks important. A charged chaotic device. The object is charged with chaotic energy. It feels highly unstable. Hey, I should charge it. We can escape now. One moment, let me just finish stuffing my boots with coin.
Huh?
Couldn't you wait for a moment? Think about how much more gold we could have carried with us. Ugh, I'm out of here. Come see me at Murgov's camp. Maybe seeing you some gear will bail me out. Well, after that entire ordeal, I think we got the blessing of one such deity. Still need to find 2 more of these goobers. Wherever they may be. Makes me wonder if things have changed by the campsite in any capacity. Still, since I have this key on me, let's see what's inside here. Ah, yes, death. My favorite kind of reward. I think the golem just decided to drop into the pool. I need a shortcut to the library, just in case. Right, so what's going on in here? Few bags of arcane salts. Following the research notes from Mr. Sniffield, we have managed to break down and understand the chemicals used against our cultists by the green savages. This is how we can easily make them for ourselves. Green corrosive acid can be easily obtained by mixing deadly poison with green cyan arcane salts. Pink gas, a rubber substance made by mixing poison with mana, then adding pink arcane salts. So, yeah, more means of making ammo if I need it. Oh. Well, this is off the record. Wait, is this like the painting? It's great to find my way inside here, but without the doll, it can't be freed. You know, we could just walk with me the way I came in. Isbeth must have hidden the doll somewhere. Who could have twisted the demeanor? I see a brick wall, I see an orc doll. She once told me this. What could it possibly mean? I feel like the painting itself is fixating me. The doll could trick it into releasing me. Keep looking, Zan. If it's in vain, then throw the painting in the magma pit and end my suffering. Yeah, so this is where we put the doll and release her. It's locked from the other side. The side that we need access to. We haven't really found a doll. Allegedly, it's somewhere inside the mansion. If it could be in the demoness's bedroom or whatever. Oh yeah, now you're staying quiet after putting you to shame. Good news is, I pretty much have this entire place opened up. So I can just roam around freely now. Yep. Truly, this is hell. Not the fire and brimstone guy. No, we gotta go more outside for that. Why don't you go outside and touch some magma? No idea how to obtain that MacGuffin yet. Well, I do not see this doll anywhere. So, I guess our friend is gonna be stuck there for a while. So we can eventually figure it out. Maybe. Possibly. No guarantees. So I got the iron key. I think we could go back to that previous sub area. I've been so keen on exploring. Here we go. Now that we have both the dark key and the iron key, let's start opening some doors up. Just gotta make my way to them first. I knew that was a bad idea. Now, I'm almost dead, so better watch myself. Oh, so that's where the Primarch is. Well met. Who are you? Who am I? Do you have mana? The grime mana. I need mana. A furnace that burns so deeply. Interesting. The grime. Mana. I need mana. I guess we gotta bring this one to their senses first. If we wanna get anything done. Game? Oh. But it just straight up froze. So not only that gate, I have to open up from the other side. Okay, so let's see what these dark doors unveil. Cool, more hanging dead people. A scroll of ancient trinket. The letter bears the scent of succubus matron Isbeth. O crypt keeper, be a dear and do me a favor. If the Hellblood comes knocking at your door, be as kind as to give her one of your trinket and handsmith scrolls. They're about aiding your master's soul. It's very unlikely that she will know what to do with the scroll. Unless, of course, she's carrying a pendant of true sight, but even then, whether you anger the cult and the baron, or the local matron, the price of disobeying will be high. Weigh your choices. Mwah. Okay. Thank you for the hint. Just gonna walk around and hope that the pendant unlocks something new. As it already has. I'm just gonna fumble my way into the correct place. Also, Crypt Keeper mentioned. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Probably ever since M. Night Shyamalan was allegedly going to do a new gen Tales from the Crypt series. Which nothing has happened with ever since. Maybe it's for the best. Also, I believe the game is stuck again. Is that... Weird. Maybe it just takes a shitload of time to load up some bits of the map. What is this fun place? Full of mystery and wonder. Wait, is it a game or... Is it a Windows update that's happening in the background? At the worst possible time. You know, the funny part is... Bill Gates sure loves to pull those out whenever I'm playing Hedon of all games. Oh god, this is awful. I'm actually gonna check what's going on here. Give me a minute. I mean, I don't see anything going on in the background, but Windows Updater doesn't necessarily tell you right off the bat that it's performing something in the background. Which requires a bloody X key to operate. What if actually PC too bad to run Hedon? That just means I have a computer too shitty to run a tweaked version of Doom. Man, never forget that screenshot Draper posted of just his computer failing to boot up Doom in the most absurd way possible, and it just looked like a garbled mass of vomit. What setup that man had at the time, I can only imagine. Who steps inside my lair? The aspiring usurper. I must say, you look good, drenched in red. But where are my manners? Let me adjust myself. I am Hedon, Primarch of the Subterfuge. Don't be intimidated. I only have a simple task for you. You so much desire to bear my taint. Betray someone important. Spill blood. Prove me that you have what it takes to rival the Baron's skill. Simple enough, isn't it? Just make sure your betrayal involves lots of bloodshed. Must be to perform a bloody betrayal. It's incredibly vague and cryptic, my friend. I could just start killing NPCs left and right and technically it would count. Look at the sheer size of this place. It's kind of ridiculous. And I found all the elders, which is cool and all. I appeased one of these assholes. I just gotta figure out how to work it out with the remaining four. See ya, buddy. It's like Call of Duty, but with orcs and demons. Where am I even going? Look at all those enemies down there. Oh. That hurt. What's worse is that actually sets you back quite a bit. Well, no wonder. There's 100 enemies left on the map. And I think we can guess where all of them were piling. Is this the Cerberus boss? Why is he a regular enemy now? I'll tell you why, because tropes. Oy. Well, I'm gonna have to steadily clean this place. I am to establish what its purpose is. Do you really need to have a gazillion HP? Is that necessary? Am I even meant to go that way? You're basically throwing 3 buzzes at me. This one chamber. kind of harsh. Okay, they do not have an absurd amount of HP. Thankfully. Still, there's also Mr. Pitlord over here. It's just pure chaos right now. I sure hope I have enough ammo to deal with this. Because good lord. They keep on coming. They do keep on coming. Bad dog. Heal, boy. You sure one tough customer. Funny how the one, which is supposedly strongest weapon in the game, is kinda poopy against this enemy. Deploy the hit stun. Plus 20 frames unblock. All right. Now we have one issue remaining. The big bad red demon, who is still somewhere in these grand halls. Can hear him pacing. So you could technically take the higher ground and get rid of the snipers that way. Which, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I think I want to get rid of those guys before I engage the Pit Fiend. Pit Lord, rather. He is a big boy. And he's the giant demon that makes all the rules around these parts. One thing I'll give the enemies in Hedon, their line of sight is insane. And that goes with knife flawless accuracy. And keep in mind, these are not hit scanners, to my knowledge. Like, even the chain gunners seem to just shoot a barrage of projectiles your way, instead of the damage making contact with your body immediately. Oh, not good. Once again, I find myself where I don't want to be. Really? Even more bad guys. That'd be nice of you to bust this gate open, at least. Oh shit. Please don't go through. That'd be horrible. Good news is we cleaned up a insane chunk of the enemy count. You actually summon more demons if you're left unattended. Yeah, we can't really let that happen then. You better have a reduced health pool. 'Cause, my ammo supply isn't looking too great at the moment. There we go. Still insane how there was 2 instances of a mini-boss from a previous map, and then the final boss of Crystal Heart. In this one encounter. Well, on the flip side, I have no stack on shotgun ammo, so I don't really have to use the heavy firepower as much. Is there gonna be a secret on top of these crates? I would hope so. Might have to jump down from all the way up there. And you guessed it, even more caves. Mechanism next on operation level. And blood keys required. Oh. That might be it. But alas, we won't be able to get it from this side. You know, while I'm here, I'm gonna investigate those crates. Falling off might seem like a horrible idea, but I'll give it a try. Hey, at least they gave me a potion of healing to compensate for it. Anyway. You browse through what looks like an alchemist's notebook. Last entry details how to brew a sleep potion. Of course, the answers lie with the old masters. The risk I have taken seeking the books shall soon pay off, and after studying them carefully, I've learned how they could create an effective sleeping potion from any kind of green poison by mixing it with mana, then adding science salts. As soon as I get full access to the new alchemy machine, I shall craft it. No longer will I be wailing of the dying slaves torment my rest. Additional to scribbled at the bottom. Taking an empty stomach causes frightening hallucinations. I should infuse it into some meat and eat it. That potion may or not be important to us. Down the road. Annoyingly, I can't reach and open the gate from here. Ah. More crimson salt rock. 3 in my person, 2 more to potentially collect. Okay, do I just take the lift outside from here? I mean, I don't even know where it would take me. In Paradise Lost. Completely new area. It just keeps on expanding, doesn't it? Who goes there? Come down here and face me, demon. That did anything? I do not see the results. Bonebreaker, thank the earth for sending you. We fucked up. Demons got us. You have to go tough. Our camp is close. They must be preparing to assault it. War on our sisters. Forget about anything else you were doing and go. Can't resist much longer. Find a way across the bridge. I'm gonna get these guys exterminated. So I stop being riddled with bullets every couple of steps. I guess that can help a little bit. Once we have a wave of incoming enemies. Traitorous scum. The royal Isbeth sent you. How dare you betray Lord Eberron? For some reason they got one of their own. Held captive. Maybe you wanna talk to this guy. Ah, kill these lonely traitors. Finish them up and I'll roll you handsomely. Ha, pathetic idiots. Unlike you who saved me. Good. I have a task for you. The Baron wants me to crush the orcs, but someone sabotaged the nearby gate, cutting my troops off. The gate needs a special winch wheel to open. Take this key and go find a spare one, the salt mine. Seem tougher than the rebel I sent there before you, so hurry up. The orcs can return anytime. This sounds like treachery for me. But it's Isbeth who sabotaged the gate. Does she think she can outsmart me? But this could be the kind of treachery that we need to appeal to another Primarch. We did get the blood key from this fella, which is gonna help me acquire the wheel that he needs. I don't suppose I can go any further from here. Maybe. Let's double check. So make sure. Preferably while conserving ammo. Oh. What do we have here? I think we're about to link the map together from this angle. I need to go that way around if I'm gonna cross over this gap. Let's see if I continue on through here. Find another stranded ship. That's what. Ah. I was wondering when you'd show up. Wait, what? Our Luca's going into trouble. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll send a squad up there to clean up the mess. As for you, come in. Grunt wants to see you. So, you're alive. Maybe next time you decide to leave us behind, you won't be as lucky. So unless you want to end up like Tiana in that cage over there, you better listen to me very carefully. We're in the belly of the beast right now. A savage, fiery, and forgiving beast. We can barely hold up. We could have brought more supplies or troops, but we had one less boat thanks to you. As for Tiani's fuck up... so, Berg has told you about the demon Primarchs. I personally don't put any trust in demon tales. But they'll give you a chance to gain their blessing or taints or whatever, if it helps you kill the Baron. One day. That's the time you get to prepare. Once I call for that final assault, you better be right there. I'm not relying on the Queen of Wrath. You'll be the one leading the charge. Am I clear? Good. Dismissed. Zan, is that you? I'm so sorry. Thank dear if you survived. Where even is she? Oh, here. I don't even know what happened. Just felt my mind invade by Nifrio's whispers and demands. This betrayal makes much more sense to me now. It was so hard to resist. It almost drove me amok. Guess I know why Nifrio didn't finish me off back at the Crystal Heart. She needed a new agent. When the port assault started, Nifrio made her move. She made me steal the crop seed and flee. She worked me like a puppet. I must owe my willpower to blow the ship up. It was a desperate act. So I will survive and woke up the yard. I'm so glad you made it, but Nifio's here too. Since I can feel the warlock, I can track her too. That's why Grunt spared my life and put me here. Nifio and the Baron aren't alone. The shadow figure is imprisoned inside the citadel. How do you know what happened? I see my prayers have been answered once again. So relieved to see you, Zan. We're exhausted from having to fly over the Fire Sea. It was quite a task guiding the ship. There is no time to rest. We will grow this grove against all odds until it trades us dead. Now I see what hell is like. If we don't slay the Baron, our home will look just the same. Keeping this crystal ward alive is no easy task. We only had our sacred disc back. I felt something was wrong with Tiani. Tried to keep her close, but alas, she slipped off. We did our best to heal Tiani's mind. We are versed in the schools of self-magic. Our mental mind is great, but nature has laws. We don't cure madness, nor raise the dead. Be careful, Zen. You may be strong, but our foes are close to their source of power here. It took me a while to clear the tunnel. We should have brought more pickaxes with us. Mining is a rite of passage for our cows, and those are too big to fit for a gallery. I bet it was the demons who collapsed the tunnel. They don't dare fight us fairly. It's an honor to be here. We shall cleanse the fire, sea from demons, and avenge your dead. Pungent yellow root. Are you sure? If it worked for my mother, it should work for you. This place is a nightmare. The ashes make me miss brewing some good old dust. Oh, we found yeast. So lift our spirits. I'll get brewing. Drop by later for a drink. Picked up a hog liver. Is that for the sleeping potion? Hey. Oh, so that's what they need it for. Need to spike the meat so we can put the beast to the rest. Hey, lass, here. I found this tank in the locker before we left our ancient town. I much wanted to run around in hell, but I heard the fungus caves to the west are full of gas. Arf, hell's worthy of its denizens. Look at this place. Despicable, dirty, barren. If I slay 2 more dozen chaots, I'll surely make a name for myself. Let me at him. How was the baptism in the Sea of Flames? Fire himself has forged you into a steel titan. Stay a while, rest your heels, but don't rest for too long, or the demons will get us. You can't reach the Baron Citadel yet because your heart's virtue trumps your half-blood. If the Primax try to trick him back, they'll prove them you're demon enough. The Queen of Wrath will have an easier time getting there, but can we trust her motives? Like icy water breaking the rock apart, the Primax will undoubtedly try to erode your heart. True, oh so true. There's a reason I am tempting this bit of platforming here. I think you can all guess what's the intention here. Something that doesn't come as a secret, to my surprise. tread lightly, have blood. The dead have no rest down here in hell. The soil is cursed. We can't bury our dead here, so preserve their bodies in amber. Our fallen deserve a proper burial, but until we return home, their spirits fight on. Alright. So we're looking to spend that gold. The prices are on the tablet here. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind. Can't get any freebies. So can you make a statue for me or whatever? I think I would have to commission an NPC for such a task. Where does this one take me? Oh, here. Dark Citadel is guarded by a blood gate. When we approach it, our veins begin to burn. Oh. Here they come. I'll see I'd rather just collect ammo if I can. Well, we have a lot on our plate. Just look at this bucket list of quests. Which I'd probably try to do the Hedon one, since I have the blood key. Just need to find a easy way to run back there. Did Mistress Isbeth send me one of her Hellions? What are you doing? Picked up Pendant of True Sight, Servant. The usual spelling is charged with the memories of the succubus matron's gardener. Okay, but what would I need that for? I must bring Mistress Isbeth her flowers. Maybe he'll give me tips as I walk through the map. Mistress escorts me in her cathedral. She showed me all her secret places. Put this theory to the test. See if this little MacGuffin can actually guide me into the right direction. Hey, maybe I'll get the doll I've been looking so fervently for. Do I need to follow this in a specific path? So you can throw more hints my way? I brought you flowers, my queen. Oh no, what? Please. Not again. No! Yeah, it is a bitch, isn't it? Truth is, my pristine cathedral is nothing more but a rotten hive of sin. And the maggots infesting it are still very loyal to the Baron. Oh shit! Talk about an eye-opening experience. Oh, great, I got stuck on the staircase. What an underwhelming death. Let's take care of the snipers here first. There's plenty of them. Again? Here. Need more ammo for this gun. And I need it pronto. It's a hella risky quick save, but I don't want to start over from the beginning if we can help it. At least appreciate the abundance of healing. Good lord. Yeah, this is a slaughter room. So much shit coming me left and right. These annoying ass gargoyles keep ruining my runs. Just come flying at me, no fear. Annihilate my health in a matter of seconds. They keep getting in my way. Christ almighty, I can't even peek around the corner. Literally. Oh, this is actually kind of nuts. I don't even know what to focus on. I kinda hate this. Even with the potion of stone skin, they just gang up on me and I perish in the blink of an eye. This part isn't... There's no place safe on the map. Really just have to spray and pray. I think the atmosphere has calmed down significantly. Took a damn while. Okay, so what do I get out of this exactly besides an extra encounter? Oh. The first key fragment is on my mind. Don't mind the mess. Okay. Oh. She means it in a literal sense. Huh. Yep, some good old Murky McGee slash postal brain damage. Losing your grip on reality, manfuckery. Gravity, however, still seems to be the same. Some of us don't seem to like you. Try again. Keeps getting weirder and weirder by the minute. Don't need to be that punishing. Especially since how gravity takes time to get used to. The momentum is all messed up. Oh my god. Come on. Son of a gun. I'll take that. All right. Seeping in with library, I see. There's that fragment I need. Oh, so much. Appreciate me falling down here, but still. Okay, now what? That was unnecessary, you know? Didn't need to make that balcony hollow. Just saying. Just saying. The second key fragment overlooks the void and the boundaries of my curiosity. I mean, aesthetically, it's a pretty cool bit, I will admit. There's even more stuff up here. Why? Please, just let me successfully make my way where I want to be. I'm so close to quitting right now. One, because it's already late, and the other because I'm actually getting a little tired of this. Wait, can I make that? Why? Seems not logical. Oh dear. And of course I have to fend myself off while doing all of this. What is up with the physics? They go too fast or too slow? Too high, too low? This would be so annoying if it wasn't so precise. Come on. I know it's gonna be that platform. is my reward for all of this trouble. Huh. I think this is where I could have from the tower. I get to figure out the point of this location. Oh shit. Spooky. Okay, fine. It's getting pretty late, so I think I'll stop here. And we'll continue Hedon at a later point. It just keeps on going, and I have no clue just how much potential we have left. Like, there is so many layers to this storyline and optional objectives at this point that I'm at a loss. Like, might be here for at least one more, if not two streams. But I've gotten this far, and I'm gonna finish it. So thank you all for tuning in, and Frosty is back on the islands of Calvgrind, so go say hi to him. Take it easy, everyone, and till next time. Alright, I gotta do it for Twitch, not OBS.